swear it said it was earlier in that, but must have read it wrong, I don't know.
Hi, and welcome to the live stream. I'm looking to play a bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm streaming on Freedom. Hope you see me in any platform guide. At least 3 of them. I think I'll be on with Hufflepuff, I think I'll carry on with Hufflepuff. Book though, yeah. Let's do 4. No, I'm joking. So yeah, 3's enough, yeah. I've only got 50 odd. Oh, what have I got on that? Yeah. Yeah. Mine's a 2060 with a. So it might. How much I follow? I'm like, excuse me, what? I can't play my game because I'm saying shit, 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 and shit. Right, where am I up to? Right, where's my map? Let's go to quests. I did collect Trollbogies. I must have got some Trollbogies, shouldn't I? Oh, fine. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum turns. And the whole show as well. 13 for the buggers. Focus potion. Right. Okay. I'm glad I'm not being hurt. You're not being hurt. No, I'm glad you're not being hurt in the stream. What? What? Us? Hmm.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Revelia, you're alive.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah. I ain't either. Yeah.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Hmm.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, the number thing.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Stupid, isn't it? Right, what do I need? Focus potion and a maxima and just... I've got 5 followers now. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Could back then. I thought you would have it in the other glass, in the other glass.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Right, I've clicked as a troll baby. Sorry, just chatting to myself. Right. Cast a potion. So I'm do the potion now. How can I do the potion when I haven't even got them? Endurance. Slug speed. Let's get at least one of them as well. Snap. Snap. Secret rooms. Yeah, I don't anymore. Look shit. They look shit. I'm gonna brew. What am I gonna brew? Yes. I'm actually posted this nearly done. You're a ginger midget. Oh. You're a ginger midget. You. You're a ginger midget, that's what you are. I'm not even ginger, my hair's not fucking ginger. Right, I need to get myself some fluxweeds and dog buttons. No, it's gone more than that. Yeah, you are. I know you are. Right, where's some dog boxes? Trolls. And Surrey. There's three fuckers then. Oh. Crap, I forgot I haven't even done that one yet. Shit. Interesting. Yeah, well. Controller. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Dai. Speak to chat. Thank you for the lyric. Dai's looking straight. Anybody who's called David in Wales is called Dai. Oh, my bot officials in the chat now. I know it's Dai. I was just telling him that. He don't know because he's in Wales. That's why I told him. I know it's Dai. I've been saying it to you for God knows how long. Oh, I just gotta find it as I go. Yeah, I'm gonna find it as I go. Fuck. I'll have to. What's in that? Maximal angels. That must be all, isn't it? Yeah, I see stuff on that.
That's fine. Am I supposed to be? That wasn't very. What's that?
Incendio!
I've seen Billywigs with more stick. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. What's that? I get him! Then what? You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Oh, Foxweed. I know new Foxweed. I should stick these ones out first.
I find the rarest beast in the forest.
Cat.
I heard something.
Hold them!
Feisty little foliage.
Confringo! Tango! And I haven't even had my tea yet! Confringo! So close! Hi, Tango! You'll regret that! Careful not to get hit.
Lumos. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
You may want to move.
go!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio! Fringo! Leviosa!
You! I can't feel my fingers.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You dare slay one of my own!
Incendio!
You will fall!
Incendio!
No.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
I definitely need some Fluxweed.
I should investigate.
Need to make a focus potion now. Use potions. Hello. Right, I need to find some flaxweed. Fluxweed. If you got the game, you'd know.
Can't figure out why there's such a
No,
fuss
no,
over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Nope, not yet.
These rocks have seen better days.
Perfect. Target practice. It's you. Costa Ransom. Exposo! Plan to make quick work of you. Incendio!
What?
Expulso! Protego! Expulso!
Go on. On Apex. On what? Oh.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. Somebody out there? Aha! You.
Assignments all finished.
I'll rip your brain out your ear. You will pay for your deed.
Shame nobody saw that.
Right, what song have I just finished up? Well, I've got a 10 to buy as well, so it's all bad in review, so. And some Fluxweed. Where would I find Fluxweed? Yes. Yeah, but I haven't got enough money for that. Right, I'll have to go to the class then. Right, magic move. I'm not going anywhere. See that. No, I don't want to go to the library. Silly me. Don't want to go to the library, but yeah. Back to the map. Go to the greenhouse. One classroom.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Yeah, if I had one. And then select data. Tiny jumping cabbage.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bit of a jump.
Owls must be incredibly
Aloha
intelligent
Mora.
to deliver all those
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
since I've sent an owl back home.
Revelio. There's something in there. I just know it. Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Yes. Yeah. Where is it?
Have you ever seen it?
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I am not.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Why not?
Practically competing with an elder.
Confringo!
Sometimes I'm not
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Oh, what's she done now?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity?
Sure.
New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Here we go. That's the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my part.
Reading can be as magical.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
That was quick.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I have no idea.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now,
I'm back on
to
again
work
now.
out where I went wrong.
So
Perhaps I
should be
should
both
start
there.
brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Why? Four 4,000. 4,000. To what?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Just gotta hope somebody again. So the one problem, if my thing goes, it doesn't affect Twitch as much. It affects the other two. Yeah. I should drop the other two to then. 2-5. If I put 3,000, it should be fine. There you go. Should be fine now.
I'm told that last Clementine had you... Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Just gonna get a maximum potion. I'll go up some secret rooms in the corner. Medium-sized things yet. There we go. Let's go to that one.
Is that you, Royland? Do you really think you can
Excellent!
Potato! Expelliarmus! I thought you'd at least
Incendio! Confringo!
You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
No, don't!
Not so tough now, are ya?
I know you're tough. You weaken quickly.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Finite!
Petrificus Totalis! Get yourself out of that one!
You can't hold out forever. Ow! Is that the best you can
Petrificus
do?
Totalis!
Finite!
Petrificus Totalis!
Finite!
Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Leviosa! Fringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresting Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
My wand!
Accio! Arresting Momentum!
You're the one who released Trent.
Nice, done that one. Nope, don't want the quests. Some patience class. During the day.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Seems alright. Oops. Yeah.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should. Perhaps best not to... Flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
What's my next ones? Do me. Yeah. 5 on Kick. How many have I got on YouTube? I think it's about 15, 16 or 17, one of the two. Then I've got 50 odd on Facebook. Or so. And I've got 50 odd on Facebook. I'm definitely going to learn Avada Kedavra at the end of this. Have I? Have I? Oh, nice. Only because one's me. Okay. Right. No, let's go quests. Right, person. Right, now I can go to. Now I can go there. Can you find out who the other is? Oh, I nearly sliced myself earlier. How am I on 5? I've got my 5 hours already. It's easy, isn't it? Yeah. I'm on YouTube.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
Huh?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors
that
I
in a
heard
day.
about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
You do that in a day.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to
No way
have
to know,
some
it's
sort of
look.
uneasy alliance. Friendship
way to
between
know, it's
wizards and
look.
goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emerald the Evil look like you're the oddball. Hengist of
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
The empty seat is
Hello,
yours.
Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well.
1.6.
I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to
1.6 to
trust each other.
1.06.
I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time
Not
to
me.
lose.
Oh, yeah.
What precisely is
I'm
the
halfway
relic
there,
meant to
but one.
retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and
I need
purchased
70
the
now.
helmet as a trinket. She cared not what
I
pain
need
she
70
caused the
now.
goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful
I've got
owner
5,
of any
so-
object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently.
Halfway there.
It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch
What?
was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferior.
I would, but
The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
so much things goes around in it. It's a bit
Vanquish
hard.
them with light, force, and
So much
most
undercurrents around here. It's a bit
effectively
hard to have one of them.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I
Have a
do
separate
hope
room,
our
then yeah.
alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be
What?
careful.
Yeah. I wouldn't go on the 4090s at the moment. They're having troubles with them. I wouldn't go on the 4090s yet. They're having troubles with them.
It's sealed.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender. Charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Moss. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Stay back! Expelliarmus! Fringo! Here. Leviosa! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacier! Here. Tego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Fringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Fringo!
Oh dear.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
How to power?
Lumos.
Pulsar! Accio!
Lumos.
There they go.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Down I go. No other way. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
There's a bit of a... There's a bit of noise there. That was easy. Invisibility and a thunder brew. Jeez.
Lumos. 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 This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Why is that associated with
Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
You should kick for what? I don't know.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
across the road. Oh dear.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that. To your knees. No! You will pay for your deed.
Leviosa, Fringo, Incendio.
Death from above! Overgrown weed.
Yeah?
Expulso! Shall we finish what we started? Expulso!
Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Fringo,
Expulso! Expulso!
All right.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Might want to look up.
Expulso!
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 Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Wow.
Fringo.
Expulso! Where did it go?
Leviosa.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
You will not survive this. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Expulso! This is not going well for you.
Expulso!
Expulso! That's mine!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you. How embarrassing!
Let's see what you make of my
You've made a grave mistake. That's just the beginning.
Oh.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Thank you. Bed for Monday, support from Bed for Monday, support from Bed for Monday, support from So you going to bed? Huh? You're kidding me. We've got a 6 o'clock thing tomorrow.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Levitated and Which one of these?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
Fringo!
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
Fringo!
faring well with the blasting curse.
Incendio!
Reducto!
Levioso!
Gotcha! Incendio!
Beasts class, I've asked D. Glacius, who's in the room, to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
What do you mean?
I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm sure.
Wingardium
Marvelous strike!
Levioso! Protego!
Is this your best?
Yes! Glacius! Confringo! Is that the next Levioso! Robert! Reducto! Incendio! Reducto! Levioso! Confringo! Pull me down! Protego! Reducto! Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you laugh that long. That's just Reducto! And it's just... Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Let's do this. Divination, divination. Toast. Oh, fucking pink. kitty cat's been fed. What are they asking you? For fuck's sake, not again. Make it day again.
Knowledgeable. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl. Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this? I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself. That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland. Has your uncle traded with many goblins? Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him. I take it you and your uncle are close. We are.
My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks,
Follow me.
Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You have it! Why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's not it. Oh, I'm just figuring out something in the puzzle. 8, 7, 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So let's go 3, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, that's 8. 1, 8, 7. Oh. Got it. Managed to get it. Ready? Oh. One more look, it'll punch itself out.
Could this be Mr. Ranrock's loyalists just ahead?
Yeah, another human. Hello? How knows?
Arrest him,
Tell me.
Incendio!
Was that just it?
Now, to find out what happened here.
Let's find the clue.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
see if I can find a gym for a bit.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. You may want to
Lumos.
Spider's Way. I hope so.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm scared of heights! Enough! Now, all right now!
Incendio!
I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Alright, at the moment.
Is this your friend?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
This map's actually quite annoying. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Like, these landmarks are annoying me now. This should be one. Oh, movement. Oh, bad.
It isn't. But it come up and go with the sleep. It may still be hot. It may still be hot, I don't know.
Oh, I think I'm done. I'm a little bit too spicy for my liking. Can a bit more? Do the rest of this. Done? Do the rest of these because I can't eat more. May you have what you got there then? No, carry on. I didn't say nothing. Which one's that? Which one's that in? Which one are you talking in? Oh, they've been dicks, are they? They've been dicks, are they? What the hell is this? Yeah, dick. Yeah, I know. You just said, yeah. I was listening in. I was listening in. Oh, if it's that one.
Who lived here, I wonder? Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Fuck's sake. Now I'll pass. Well, that's what I think it is. Must be left here. Maybe. Okay. Maybe straight ahead.
Might I remind everyone?
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Awesome.
Levioso! Accio! Repulsor! Sendo! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, this thing's actually annoying me right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Wizard kind. What was that?
What do we have here?
Levioso! Fringo! Sendo! Glacius! Accio! Arresto momentum!
Perhaps. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Nice.
Why am I? That student defeated us.
I'm ready. Yeah.
I'll get away with that. You've been paying it.
What went on here, I wonder?
No! I will make you pay. Oh.
This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
I won't rest until you're
Fringo! Sendio!
better. Too slow. I will make you pay.
Then.
What will we find in here?
I won't rest until you're... Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Banrock's hands. Alohomora.
Okay.
Confringo!
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on
Prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
A boiler door.
Not your best. That was unexpected. Is that the best you can do? That was pitiful. What a disappointment!
There we go.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Oh, I've been fighting since before you were.
Nope.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
Ooh, yeah.
This door must need power from something.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. I won't rest. Dead. You must run away. Intend to die, do you? Stop avoiding me! This is almost... You will suffer. Ooh, this should take them. You're really not very good at this, are you? I won't rest until you're dead. What is a pup scheme? Nothing, that's all.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
And
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay. Same shooting. She fucking shooting now. ow, 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 ow. Right, let's go for me.
Keep muggles out. It was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see it, please do prepare my best.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Volta. Sendo. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Leviosa, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Glacius, Accio, Sendo, Volta, Arresto momentum, Glacius, Accio, Volta, Sendo.
No.
This one.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Yeah, follow you.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne.
Okay.
And the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Handbook. You've made your last mistake. You're like a glum bumblebee. How nice of you to stop by. You're making this too easy. Don't you try again, I beg you! I can do this for hours! Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! One less human to worry about. Let's get this over. There you go.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Ha!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
I wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Reparo.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can, but
Ominis
perhaps
will be
best
floored.
not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Wingardium Leviosa.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
Levioso.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the Ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Two.
Levioso.
Settle It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Heavens!
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I'll end up changing.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
I'm told that last Clement... Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What will I do without her?
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn.
Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this. I think that's everything. Sirona.
You're the one who stole the Goblin Helm. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle.
Afraid he was...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
I wonder. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. I was put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not want to see.
The perfect night for... Oh!
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Hello, you okay? Can you hear me? Oh, I thought my game crashed then. It was all black. Like, ah. Oh, I might finish after this one. Might finish my stream after this.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit. Lumos.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Nice.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Guys, for the end of the stream. If you enjoyed, and I will see you soon. Bye for now.